Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Phoenix, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at small forward. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Durant. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. No good. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Porzingis passes to Holiday. White against Booker. Kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. And down it goes. 2 points.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Booker finds Durant. Tatum with a steal. Just over a minute and a half in. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Uncovered. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White. Maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Brown with it, now guarded by Booker. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. White can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Brown with a screen. Tatum drives in. Count it. Good. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Durant. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 5 points.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Screen by Durant. The 3 is up. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. He's got 5.
It's smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Outside Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns leading. Durant with a screen on Holiday to the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Durant. After the basket by Boston. Shoots over Tatum. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 11 points.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Brown with a screen. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive. Both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And Boston has possession. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. And Booker, here we go. Nice D from Tatum.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Brown. Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. White against Booker. And rejected. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Tatum with it. Done in his pocket. Durant pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
On the wing, Durant. From the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The 3, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Oh, what a quarter. He was... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Nick Richards, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to White. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. We'll stand. Every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Outside Tatum. The three is up. Tatum! Money from deep.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
The kick to Durant. Fires for three. Boston pulls it in. Here's Porzingis. 10 points for him. On the wing, Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Outside Durant. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Celtics lead by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Dunn right side, fires the 3, fires in the triple. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And finished off by Tatum.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Holiday, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
Boston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Here's Tatum. Nice D from Durant. Suns trail by 5. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by White. Outside for Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Tatum looking it over. On the take. And finished off by Tatum.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Tatum a screen on Booker. White finds Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. From behind the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
3-point field goal.
Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Up top, Durant. From 20 feet. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tatum passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. Rebounded by Dunn.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Booker, pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Richards with a screen. 4-3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. They kick it out to Porzingis. We've got 1:23 left to play in the second quarter. Tatum can't hit. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 6-point game. Up top Durant. Back to Booker. From downtown. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Celtics lead by 5. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Durant. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Durant's got 30.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be back in a moment. trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center. And Brown with the stuff!
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Booker against Holiday. Booker, the pass to Durant. And the bucket is good. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
KP to the cup. Banked it in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 6.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
To the inside. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 34 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Booker. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Holiday, here we go. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Suns trail by 4. Durant for 3. Offensive board. There's the triple. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Porzingis for 3. The Suns clear it. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Richards with a screen. Durant inside. Tatum's there. Clock is at 3. Here's Richards. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
They get it back. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Second chance effort. No good that time. Tatum with some nice D. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Right side, Porzingis. Brown with it, defended by Dunn. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Driving inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Right side Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Let's go with a three. Offensive rebound, Celtics. And then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
The three, Durant. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his fourth rebound in this one. Brown with a screen. Porzingis with it. He has 29 now. Outside Tatum. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Done. The pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. Three-pointer O'Neal. Pure from three-point range. And it's all knotted up.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The three, Porzingis sinks the tray.
Porzingis.
Porzingis has got 32 points.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Durant for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. White, the pass to Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And the Celtics another three.
We know Porzingis has range, but wow, that's a tough shot.
On the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Tatum drives in. And finished off by Tatum.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Durant with a screen on Holiday. From outside the arc. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 46.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and it really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Brown with it. Richards picks him up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the... And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to...
Second team foul. At the line for the
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Kristaps. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Suns trail by 4. They've got Kevin Durant. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Holiday drives in, and he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go full, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Right side Tatum. Brown, a screen on Durant. Tatum passes to Brown. For 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Durant. To tie it up. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Tatum passes to Brown. And a kick to Tatum. Done with a steal. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And it's Porzingis penetrating. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boom! I mean, Porzingis laying down the hammer. Oh, mercy, mercy.
Booker finds Durant. On the take, Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the second free throw is good.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Booker against White. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Excellent D there from Booker. The Suns have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 57 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is a strong dude. He takes the hit and completes the play.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. They kick it out to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Booker against Holiday. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And for Boston, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Left side Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. And there's the rejection. Booker finds Durant. 10 feet away. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 59 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Porzingis, up and in on the layup. Porzingis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Zero rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Durant against Tatum. Richards with a screen for 3. Durant. Richards. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side Porzingis. Pass to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Tatum works through the defense inside.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
Durant with a screen on Holiday to the paint. Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Tatum with a screen. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Celtics ball. Shooting for Boston, Drew Holiday.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Tatum with it. Durant covering. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock. Pulls it from the corner. It's kept alive. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. There's the 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Holiday. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
The kick to Durant. There's a screen. Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. Releases. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Boston shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Now here's Brown. Back to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 56 seconds left in the 4th. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Inside. Tipped. Booker. Pass to Durant. Now Richards. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Booker finds Durant. Shoots over Brown. Durant, no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Going inside. Now Durant. Booker, the pass to O'Neal to take the lead. It falls!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Holiday. He's off from 3. From deep three-point land. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Here's the screen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
I would send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Clock at 2. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside, Green. Eason with a screen for Green. Pass to Eason. Brooks outside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Green drives in. That one drops for him.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And almost any time he wants, Green can put the ball on the floor and make a play.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. And Thompson sends it back. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Green against Dinwiddie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. But we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here's Dinwiddie. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Şengün. Green finds Eason. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 9.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Here's Dinwiddie, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Now shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And a wide open look for Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. And that'll tie this game up.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Şengün with a screen on Dinwiddie. Eason passes to Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. 5 on the clock. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside, Green. Traps in the tray. 14 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson against Irving. Outside, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
Here's Green with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 16 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Easton passes to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. And even 3-on-3 break. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 5. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double cover. He reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Davis has the open look. Dallas again missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Lively. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Rockets leading by 9. Here's Green. 16 points for him. 58 seconds left in the first. Thompson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 5.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Klay Thompson, and that's good. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 16-7 run. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Şengün with the ball. Defended by Dinwiddie. Easton passes to Brooks. And another 3 for Houston.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And the 3 ball is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Rocket. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Green in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Out to Thompson. And Thompson sends it back.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Dinwiddie outside. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Dinwiddie for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Green. Eason, a screen on Thompson. And the dunk by Eason.
Heads up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Irving up top, uncovered. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Green. At the top of the key, Brooks. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. The 3 from Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Outside, Green. Brooks for 3. And that's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. Green up on top. Dinwiddie covering. Shots good by Green.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Fades back. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Irving.
Oh, almost an impossible shot to block. Faded away and floated it right up over the big fella.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Brooks against Dinwiddie. Spins. Pass to Lively. Here's Thompson. Lively a screen on Green. Here's Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets leading by 6. Green with the ball. He's got 20. Shoots the 3. The shot will not fall. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Houston on the break. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks trail by 6. Lively sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dinwiddie's got 9. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
It's Thompson off the drive, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Houston leading by 7. Now here's Green. Brooks for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooks with no one around. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Dinwiddie to the lane. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so here is Houston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Now Green. Pass to Şengün. And he banks in the layup. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 14 points.
You can see he's starting to find his comfort zone. And there's a rhythm about what Spencer Dinwiddie's doing right now.
2 minutes remaining.
Dinwiddie against Green. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Dinwiddie.
Wow, Spencer Dinwiddie showing you that nice handle. Woo, 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 what a drive.
And here is Green. 22 points for him. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Pass to Thompson. Now, here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. 7 points in the game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Brooks grabs the board. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point lead. Inside. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Lively. Şengün, no good. Mavericks trail by 6.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Right side, Green. From deep, Brooks. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Houston on top. They're up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Green. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Dinwiddie outside. Davis sets a screen for the lead. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's 20 points for Spencer Dinwiddie. The Rockets trail. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brooks. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Davis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Şengün inside. Started by Davis. Şengün with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lively a screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Dinwiddie against Brooks. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green against Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie with the steal. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the wide open shot from Green. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
Irving for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Davis sends it back. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, when Spencer Dinwiddie is attacking, he gets these kinds of calls. Simple as that.
The Mavericks have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
The drive. Oh, the power on that through it.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
They get a hand on it. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Lively high post. Pass to Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Trying to get open is Thompson, and it's Green missing. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and Thompson gets it to go.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
To the wing right side. Fires the 3. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 9.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lively a screen on Thompson. outside, Davis. To the paint. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Inside, Klay Thompson.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Green against Dinwiddie. Green. Oh!
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Eason with it. He's got 9. Back to Şengün. 6 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Mavericks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Dinwiddie outside.
2 minutes.
Can't nail the jumper. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. And here is Şengün. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Irving with it. Now Green defending. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Brooks covering. Here's Lively. Basket good. Lively's got 6.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. No good on the 3. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Green.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Brooks outside. Good. It's Green picking up the assist. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely...
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Amen Thompson. Jalen Green is out there with Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in a power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Now, here's Green. Shoots it up. And Lively pulls it down.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, here we go. Shangoon's got the fast break chance. And Thompson gets to Shangoon. Shoots over Lively. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Lively is screen on Brooks. Here's Dinwiddie. Davis in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Use the ball.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. To the middle and stolen by Irving. Brooks the pass to Green. The three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. Back to Lively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Mavericks.
He's off on the second. Rockets leading by 10. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And stolen by Thompson. And here's Brooks from outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Dinwiddie against Green. Shengun with the screen for Green. Mavericks with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Thompson for the triple. Offensive rebound. Lively. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Pass to Eason. Back to Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 36 points for Jalen Green.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving finds Davis. Thompson in the corner. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Thompson with the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Mavericks trail by 8. Lively is screen on Green. Dinwiddie with it. Now defended by Shengun. Davis dishes to Thompson. The kick out to Irving. With the fadeaway. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Here's Green. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got 38 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here he goes. Left side, Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Here's Green, and it's Green shutting it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Second chance effort. Davis staying with it.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Now Green. Brooks outside. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Dinwiddie with it. Now Green defending. Davis, that's for 2. That doesn't go either for Davis. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Green drives in. Lays it up off the glass. Green's got 42 in the game.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense pull you on that drive.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Well, this one has been all about Ahmed Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Tries the spin move. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Davis with a screen on Easton. Irving for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's good from long range.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Rockets.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Green.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Thompson, a screen on Dinwiddie. Green kicks to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here now is Dinwiddie. 11 seconds left in the game.
have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital. And second chance points may just decide this game.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Bridges and Hart in the 3 and the 4. Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hart from long range. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum looking it over. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And so it's Boston with it after the basket by New York on the other end. Anunoby against Porzingis. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Brown.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Back to Bridges. This one for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
And we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. Keeps the defense on its toes. You can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Here's Porzingis. After the basket by New York on the other end.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Kept alive. Outside Hart. Towns against Holiday. Anunoby passes to Hart. And it's all tied up.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Outside Anunoby. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bridges. Towns with the ball. Goes back up. Tatum pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Holiday. And he makes it on the layup.
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Brunson surveys. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Hart.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
White, the pass to Tatum. That shot off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Brunson's got 5 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Tatum, a screen on Bridges. The kick to Tatum. White for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That one goes. Count it.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Right side Brown. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. The kick to Tatum. Back to Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum can't hit.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Anunoby for three. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Hart. And he gets it to go from the high post. He has 6.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson passes to Towns. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Outside Porzingis. We've got a minute 48 left now in the first quarter.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Brunson, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's Porzingis, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by Boston. Back to Towns, down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Towns has got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 9. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 11.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Towns against Porzingis. Right side Holiday. Tatum inside. Back to Holiday. What if it goes? It's White with a drive.
There will be 2 minutes to review the
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's just so great to see a big man busting up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Porzingis misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Oh, look out! Porzingis!
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Hart finds Towns. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Tatum against Hart. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Brown passes to Tatum. Three-pointer. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Towns gets the bucket.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. JT to the hole. And finished off by Tatum.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Brunson. Right side, Anunoby. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brown against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Puts up a 3. Just 4 to shoot. Bridges against Brown. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Brown, a screen on Hart. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 16 points.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Brunson driving. Towns. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 18. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
And it's New York with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Tatum. Now Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. They kick it out to Porzingis. The 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Shots good by Hart.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Tatum against Hart. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston. Knicks leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Out to Bridges. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Tatum finds Brown. Outside Porzingis. To halt the run. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Second free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. The kick to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Brunson. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. He drops it from range. Bridges has got 9.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Porzingis passes to Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Offline with a 3. Knicks leading by 9. Ooh, poked away. Brown with the steal. Porzingis with it. Towns covering. Brown against Anunoby. Brown passes to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Here's Towns. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
There's 38 seconds left in the second. Here's Brunson. Oh, he drains it. His 6 making 9 tries so far.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Porzingis against Towns. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Towns is screen on Holiday. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. Left side Tatum. Got it up. And it's good. Officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it's the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. The three, Porzingis. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. White drives in. And White gets right to the 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Out to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Tatum with a steal. White looking it over. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
This dude is well built, and he's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Anunoby taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Tatum. 14 points for him. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Outside, Holiday. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Holiday. From deep. Nails it from 3. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing. Celtics trail by 5. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
KP to the cup. That one no good. New York leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Over Porzingis. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Brown, a screen on Hart. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 28.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Brunson. Brunson turns on the Jets.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Tatum against Hart. They kick it out to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Come on, just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Ooh, a good look from Bridges. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bridges has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Brunson with it, picked up by Tatum. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Tatum, a screen on Hart. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. That three's off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. Oh, there's, Kristaps, the finish.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Pass to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. To the left wing. Hart against Tatum. 5 on the clock. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Launches a three. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Brown passes to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. For the tie. Okay, do it, KP.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. That's tipped. On the break. They kick it out to Porzingis. Over Hart. Porzingis misses.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Bridges misses. Boston on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside Holiday. Takes it inside. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Brunson against Holiday. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. Pass to Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Bridges has got 9 points now in the second half. Left side Tatum. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The perimeter pair, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Brunson passes to Hart. Here's the three. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Hart. Brunson's got 23.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
The three, Porzingis gets the three to fall. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shots good by Hart. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
The kick to Tatum. White for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Bridges passes to Hart. And stolen by Brown. Anunoby against White. Porzingis for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side, Brunson. Towns, right side. Bridges outside. And stolen by Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 42 in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum, and the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Hart from long range. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. The kick to Tatum. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Hart. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Towns. To win the drought. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. White, the pass to Tatum. There's the drive. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off the drive.
Here's Brunson. That's it. Coming off an assist from Towns.
The assist.
Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Hart finds Towns. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Tatum against Hart. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
A shot from the high post. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Porzingis, no good on the free throw.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside White. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Hart. He takes it in, and it's good for two. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Porzingis sets a screen. Fires from deep. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. The three. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Hart against Tatum. Outside, Brown. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Hart. From deep three-point range. Rebound Boston.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
Karl Anthony Towns.
And he makes both free throws. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Boston on offense. It's a 5-point game. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it.
Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the small forward. And for the Mavericks, moving on the wing along with Johnson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Booker to the inside. And then Durant with the jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Durant with a wide-open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Irving, and he drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Booker's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Yep, that one goes in there.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Durant attacking. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Booker against Irving. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Another shot. Out to Thompson. Launches it. A putback. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
KD with it. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Back to Dinwiddie. Lively a screen on O'Neal. Dinwiddie wide open. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Pass to KD. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
He's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lively's shot is off. Suns lead by 3. Done outside. KD on the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Hasn't made one yet. Count it good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here is Durant. 3-point lead. Basket counts.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
With the teardrop outside for Davis. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Wide open, and still surprisingly. Oh my goodness! Come on now. Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Bucket is good. Durant's got 19 points.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. See if they can execute defensively.
Thank you, David.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
KD a screen, and Booker kicks to KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Dinwiddie against O'Neal. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. From downtown, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, average. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Count it. KD's got 26 points.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Steps back. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Lively finds Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. KD, that's for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 28 points for him.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Irving's shot is good.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside, O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Up in time. That shot is up. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Lively the pass to Davis for 3. Lively, that's good. Lively's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Mavs. And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant against Davis. In comes Durant. 5 to shoot. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Suns get it back. KD finds O'Neal. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Back to Irving. Fires top of the key. They get it back. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Now here's Booker for 3. Durant buries the long-range jumper. 3. KD's got 31 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lively. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Booker. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lively sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Thompson surveying the floor. In the corner, Lively with it. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 3-point lead. KD finds O'Neal. Off target with his 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's his first foul. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Slam call, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Pass to Davis. Down low. Here's Lively. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant attacking. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
And stolen by Booker. Pass to O'Neal. And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie dishes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. In the corner, Lively with it. Dallas again missing.
And I thought that was going to fly. Looked good from here.
Outside for Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
Mavericks trail by 10. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively. Shot to stop the run, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Shooting 1.
That's good from Lively. Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Outside, KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Durant against Davis from about 16. Got a piece of it.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Now just a 5-point Suns lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie.
Well, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Durant. Dinwiddie with it. Pass to Lively. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Lively.
Lively. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lively. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Dinwiddie with the steal. They now take the lead. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. Pass to Lively. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. And finished off by Lively.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
O'Neal from long range. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Suns leading by 3. KD drives in. Pass to Dunn. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
3 points.
Dunn's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Oh, Durant, what concentration.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
In the corner, Lively with it. Lively a screen on Katie. And Davis can't get it to go. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kevin, what has allowed you all to build this lead in the first half?
Well, we've just been playing hard. Those guys are tough to guard. They cut so hard.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And finished off by Lively.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Booker finds Durant. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. The kick out to Irving. Over Booker. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 9 rebounds now tonight. Katie a screen on Dinwiddie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And KD drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Left side Durant. Dunn passes to KD. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Irving against Booker. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn and stolen by Booker. Richards passes to KD. They set the pick. Back to Richards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Davis.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Mavericks trail by 12. Dinwiddie outside. From deep. Sinks the triple. Dinwiddie's got 9.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie, a capable threat from distance now.
Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Dinwiddie with the steal. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Lively a screen on Dunn to the inside. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Booker with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Booker dishes to KD. Beyond the arc. And there's Booker on the assist by KD. He's got 9.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant finds Booker. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Irving. O'Neal misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Durant. Over Davis. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 8. Here's O'Neal. He's got 5. Now here's Durant. For Davis. And it's Durant missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
That one falls.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now here is Davis. He's got 15. The kick out to Irving. Lets the three fly. Right side Davis. Tries yet again. Lively, that's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
KD, a screen on Dinwiddie. The drive by Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 11 points.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Here's Davis. Kept alive.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board. Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And here is O'Neal after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Booker outside. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Booker. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 13.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside for Davis. On the 3 off target. Phoenix leading by 8 to the left wing. Dunn left side. Back to KD. Dunn against Thompson. Dunn passes to Durant. Releases. He got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Suns lead by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mavericks trail by 8. And Phoenix, look at who they've got on the floor. We've got Durant, and then Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Now, here is O'Neal. Spencer Dinwiddie missing his last shot. To the paint. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. No good that time. Dallas has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Suns leading by 8. Devin Booker. Booker brings it hard to the rack.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Here's Dinwiddie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunity.
Booker finds KD. Dunn sets a screen for KD. Back Back to Booker. It's up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Booker. Inside. Now Lively. And here's Davis for three. Bucket! Davis for three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And finished off by Katie.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Lively with it, defended by Richards. Here's Davis. And finished off by Lively.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Here now is Dinwiddie. After the three-pointer from Katie. Lively, that's good.
Excellent at running the pick and roll. Dinwiddie just taking what he sees as available.
Here's O'Neal. Booker outside. There's the triple. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now Durant. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. Back to KD. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
KD finds Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Took in no time at all on that one. 16 points for Spencer Dinwiddie.
Dinwiddie is not an easy cover. I mean, he's an efficient player who's able to use his height to his advantage.
Here's Durant. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Anthony Davis.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Now here's Durant. And another assist for him.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. He gets that one. Dinwiddie's got 12 points here in the second half.
Wanting to take on more of a leadership role, Dinwiddie delivering in critical moments. Big time.
Here's Durant. And good. He hits it again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, and he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
On the wing, Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Booker finds Durant. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Dinwiddie dishes to Irving. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by Richards.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lively a screen on Booker. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Out to Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Stolen by O'Neal. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Richards. Count it!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now, here's O'Neal. Booker dishes to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good! There's another.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Much in the clutch from Spencer Dinwiddie. Up in the ante when the game is on the line, going for it.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Outside for KD. Over Davis. It drops.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
games aren't played on paper. But if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, B.A., but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
So the Houston starting five. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Smith. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in a two-guard. Now here's Brunson. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Outside Eason takes the three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Brunson. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Out left to the wing. Here's Towns. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do, wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brunson against Thompson, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Brunson against Green. Brooks from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Brunson. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Towns, left side. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
And here's Thompson for 3. And he parries his first look.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Bridges outside. Anunoby a screen on Brooks. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Green against Brunson. Green, the pass to Thompson. Brooks a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Thompson finds Brooks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
On the wing, Brooks. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Left side, Brunson. Pass to Towns. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason.
Down. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Smith. He's got 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Smith's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Thompson with a steal. 3 on 3. Back to Smith. Pass to Brooks. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Green. Pass to Smith. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Tucker's checked in for Hart.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 17.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 11. From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it, pivots around, and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Jabari Smith.
And even with
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Smith. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Bridges passes to Tucker. 6 to shoot. Up and over Smith. Rebounded by Green.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Here's Green, and he drives in, and it's hammered home by Green.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. It's good. Bridges has gotten his second bucket.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Green against Anunoby. Brooks from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Brooks has got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Anunoby against Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
Again, the miss by Bridges. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Rockets ahead, up by 50. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got P.J. Tucker. Mikal Bridges is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Green against Anunoby. And it's Green missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Hart against Green. Here's Tucker. Cans it with nobody near him.
Tucker just reading the defense, finding the space, and knocking down a jumper.
Eason, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Smith outside. Back to Eason. The 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Tucker. Sends it home from three-point land. Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Pass to Smith. Back to Green. The 3 is up. Green's feeling it at the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The Rockets lead by 15. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Smith. Here's Eason. No good on the triple. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis. His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Knicks trail by 16. Bridges on the attack. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tari Eason. It's his first trip to the line.
Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Bridges hits them both. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Lets it fly from 18. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Brooks, and that comes off the assist by Green. Brooks has got 10 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Thompson against Tucker. Pass to Towns. And he buries his first look.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
26.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. It's a 16-point game.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Rockets lead 42-29.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
42-31.
Green against Anunoby. Green, the pass to Eason. Houston with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Got it. He's got 14.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Hook loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Brooks outside. Back to Smith. From the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Bridges passes to Tucker. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Rockets lead by 14. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. And Houston another 3.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Tucker, no good.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
And it's Brooks missing. Knicks trail by 19. Pass to Anunoby, looking to end the run. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
A minute 20 left in the first half. Towns a screen on Brooks. Bridges passes to Towns. Shoots over Eason. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Towns has got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Green up top, Anunoby covering. Outside for Green. Eason, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Brooks. Let's go with a three. They get it back. Smith outside. Counted from distance. Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, a prolific scorer from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Bridges. Second chance shot. Brooks with the rebound. Houston with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Eason. Fires the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's Bridges on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Here's Towns. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
For 3, Smith. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Well, now we have some. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second, you gotta like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Thompson. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the power forward position. Green with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's hammered home by Green.
And it's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. A difficult situation for New York. Tucker with a screen on Brooks. Here's Bridges. Here's Tucker. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And PJ, a guy you rely on for the defense, but this found offense, this is helping them settle in.
Green against Anunoby. Right side Easton. Smith outside. 5 to shoot. Over Hart. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Hart. Pass to Tucker. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Tucker with a screen on Green. Here's Anunoby. There's the block. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston leading by 21. Outside, Green. Jacks up a 3. Eason can't get it to go.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now it's Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Smith. Hart. And too long on the shot.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
No problems knocking that one down. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Bridges outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Tucker against Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. He buries it from 3. Tucker's got 15 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that one's good. Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Bridges against Brooks. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Eason, good.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Towns down low, working on Thompson, and they pick up 2. 13 points in the game.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul it.
Down low, here's Easton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Yep, that one goes. The Rockets lead by 23.
71-48.
Green in the post. Anunoby covering. Smith no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hart against Brooks. Hart passes to Tucker. Nice move. Green with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Back to Brooks. On the wing, Green to the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Tucker, the pass to Towns. Hart from long range. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. driving in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
The ball's knocked loose. Bridges finds Tucker. Towns a screen on Thompson. Back to Bridges. Thompson against Tucker. Here's Hart. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hart's got his second basket.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Green against Anunoby. On the attack, Green. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bridges passes to Hart. Tucker with a screen on Eason. Hart from long range. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Eason. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Eason's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
On target from range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
77-53.
Tucker against Green. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 20 points.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Bridges passes to Towns, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
New York ball.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Right side Eason. Three-pointer Brooks. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Tucker. The three-pointer off the mark. Houston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Green against Anunoby. Back to Eason. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Eason's got 9 points in the quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Houston just dominating this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, the Rockets shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Eason. Back to Brooks. Puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Well, the Knicks shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Bridges outside. Outside Tucker. Plenty of space. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Green from the arc. Connects from downtown. Green's got 24.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Green with the ball. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. Green's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Eason up top. Outside for Green. Back to Eason. Three-pointer. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Towns down low. Brooks defending. Towns, that's good.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Anunoby against Green. Here's the three. Drops in the three. He has 29 now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Hart against Smith. Hart passes to Towns. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Green.
Hart's such a tough competitor. He's going to do the little things on both ends.
Tucker with a screen on Brooks. Towns finds Hart. There's the three. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
67.
Green against Anunoby. Out to Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brooks. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Towns looking for an opening. It's hauled in by Houston.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there dropping dime after dime. Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Thompson outside. And stolen by Bridges. Tucker against Eason. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 27.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Thompson finds Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
This is what it's been since halftime. remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Puts up a deep three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds now.
2 minutes.
Here's Green. And he lays it up and in. Green's got 10 points in the quarter.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Bridges passes to Towns. Tucker against Thompson. Here's Towns. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Green.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Green.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Towns against Brooks. Over Towns. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Bridges to the paint. Tucker, the pass to Bridges. Looking to get it going. 4 on the clock. Hart from long range. The next rebound. Towns, that's good.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
And so it's Houston with it.
79.
High post Green. Brooks outside. 15 seconds left in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going
Tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. You've got Nick Richards, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's Dunn in at the three. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Booker the pass to Durant. No good from outside. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thanks, David. And here is Tatum, following the three from Kevin Durant. The kick out to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in!
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. Launches from deep. They get it again. From the arc. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Now, here's Brown. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And so he hits both. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
Now here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Tatum with the screen on O'Neal. Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Durant, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 8 points.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's Brown. Brown throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And finished off by Brown.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
The kick out to Brown. And Porzingis, we go.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Booker the pass to Richards. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Out to Porzingis for the three. Carries it from three-point range. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And then Durant with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a three. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. O'Neal's got 5. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Tatum, that's good.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
They set the pick. Booker the pass to Richards. And stolen by White. And Holiday kicks to White. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Booker the pass to KD. There's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. The screen from Brown. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
O'Neal against Tatum. O'Neal outside. KD's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Boston's gone 3 or 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And White kicks to Porzingis. A floater. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. The Suns trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The free throw drops in for Dunn. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 19 seconds left to play in the first. O'Neal against Holiday. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Celtics up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Out to Porzingis, a 3-ball. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Booker finds Durant. That one, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Booker against Holiday. Booker, right side. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Pass to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Brown. Right side Tatum. Front past the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
The drive by Booker. Yep, it counts.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today is share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfish.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. For Boston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Pass to Tatum. Changes up. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Booker against Holiday. Booker, right side. Outside Durant, from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here's Holiday. Tatum with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Too bad you don't get points for degree of difficulty. Holiday showing how to handle some tight interior defense. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that? Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
White, wide open. He fired. And it's off from 3-point range. Suns trail by 6. Will it go? The powerful flush by Durant.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
White against Durant. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a good screen. Booker the pass to Richards. Porzingis with the block.
and just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Porzingis. Holiday looking for an opening. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Fires away from way outside. Good work defensively by KD. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. All right, Stan. Hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Durant uses his size in close.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Over to the wing. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. A three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Durant inside. Guarded by Tatum. Over Tatum. Offensive rebound. High post, KD. Goes back up. No good on that one. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics leading by 4. Brown with a screen on O'Neal. The kick out to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Holiday dishes to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Spins. Holiday the pass to White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Outside, KD. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the force line. Brown the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. And here's Brown outside. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Boston. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a three-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Holiday finds Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. The drive by Booker. Confident finish by Durant.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Brown with a screen on Durant. Tatum passes to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant with it. He's picked up by White. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Durant.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Holiday against O'Neal. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. It's good. Holiday's got 10 points.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
White dishes to Tatum. Durant feeling it out a bit. Durant driving the lane. Rebound by the Celtics. Picked away. Porzingis with the steal. Outside Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Driving inside. And good that time. Porzingis has got 24.
He's a really big man. Kristaps has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce. And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Celtics leading by 4. Tatum with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Out to White. Left side Tatum. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White. Boston needs to get off the shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Suns trail by 4. Now Booker. He's got 16. Pass to KD. Takes a 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. KD's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
And slammed in by Holiday.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Outside Tatum. Great D that time from Durant.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Booker with it. Durant at the elbow. Using his length inside. Durant. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, KD. Elbow. Oh, and the dunk by Dunn.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. KD a screen on Holiday. And Booker kicks to KD. Over Tatum. No good from Durant. Boston trail. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
1:41 left in the third quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Here's Durant. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Outside Holiday. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Booker the pass to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Got a hand on it. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Suns shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw good, Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. KD sets the pick for O'Neal. Booker looking around. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 2. Over Tatum. And the wing jumper offline.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. It makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Durant sets his screen for O'Neal. Pass to Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
How about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Booker finds Durant. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Celtics trail by 6. Tatum down low. KD's on.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Booker dishes to KD. Off target with the open look.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Pass to White. Overdone. And it's White missing. Suns leading by 4. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And the dunk by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Outside, Porzingis. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Releases. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Outside Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Pass to KD. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunity.
A 3 from Porzingis. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on dime. Porzingis inside, defended by Richards.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
KD a screen on Holiday. No good from Booker. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. For the finish. On the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Celtics trail by 10. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And the look at the basket guy still shaking. Dunn looking over the floor. Durant sets a screen for Dunn. O'Neal passes to KD. And that one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Durant against Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a boom.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Durant, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to O'Neal. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside, Porzingis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Suns lead by 13. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And stolen by White.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Tatum with the screen on O'Neal, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
White dishes to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Holiday, and he makes good on the way. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Puts up a deep three. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum down low. Dunn covering. KD, that's for 2. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. Battle won in the trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got Brooks, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Green in at the point. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And it's Green missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And he's good on the three ball.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. On the wing, Green hits it from three-point range.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
On its way from Dinwiddie for two. Lively a screen on Thompson. Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now, here's Green. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Now, here's Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Going inside. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amen will blow right by you.
Irving misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Green dishes to Thompson. Green, the pass to Brooks. Şengün with a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Takes it from 10. Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson to the middle. 5 on the clock.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they were little bit pretenders.
Down low, here's Brooks. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Dinwiddie outside. Davis in the corner. Lively a screen on Eason. Davis has the open look. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 8.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
great open look there. He's got 11.
with a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Outside, Green takes it inside, and Green slams it in.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly, who knows, but there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Dinwiddie. The kick out to Irving. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. The tray. And another shot. Poked away. And stolen by Eason. Thompson against Green. And it's denied. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets ball.
Şengün passes to Eason. Back to Şengün. Green with a screen on Lively. Şengün, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here is Davis. 11 points in the game. His 3-pointers off the mark. Green against Dinwiddie. Brooks with a screen on Dinwiddie. Green drives in.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
An easy 2 points on the way.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1:19 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Eason. Now, here's Şengün. Shoots over Lively. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. And Lively now top of the key. Outside, Davis. And here is Irving. Brooks covering. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Rockets with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Green. Out left to the wing. Şengün kicks to Green. To the paint. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Now the Mavericks moving it up. The 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Green. He's got 11. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Dinwiddie for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He put together And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Irving on the wing along with Johnson. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Rockets leading by 4. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Dinwiddie attacking. He gets it in there. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Eason. Brooks with it. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Brooks has got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here is Davis. He's got 11.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Dinwiddie against Green. Fires for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Green. Spencer Dinwiddie picking up that last basket. Green drives in. Lets it fly. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lively sends a screen for Dinwiddie. To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
Well, Dinwiddie is a clever playmaker, using the pick there to create an opening for his teammate.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Eason with it, defended by Dinwiddie. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
There's Dinwiddie. The Rockets making the shot. Plays it up and kicks it in. Dinwiddie's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Dinwiddie, left side. Misses the 3. Houston leading by 8. Here's Green. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. On the wing, Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Brooks. That doesn't go either for Dinwiddie. The Rockets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Brooks gets to Şengün. Brooks with a screen on Lively. Back to Brooks. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Over to the left wing. Lively sets a screen for Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Dinwiddie for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Dinwiddie's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And great decision from Dinwiddie there. Looking comfortable and confident in these pick and roll situations.
They get it back, and Şengün is right there. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lively, that's good.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Green in the post. Dinwiddie covering. They kick it out to Green. Three-pointer, Brooks. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. It's good. Now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
To the left side wing. Stolen by Lively. Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Thompson. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Over Thompson. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Dinwiddie. Davis has got 17 now.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Green. He's got 19. Pass to Şengün. Off target from outside. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Here's Lively. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Inside, here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Thompson inside. Davis is there. And it's Thompson with the jam. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Dinwiddie with it. It's picked up by Brooks. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
That is the definition of a gamer. Play right in the face of good defense.
Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Green taking his time here. Pass to Brooks. To the middle. Here's Şengün. No good with the layup. Anthony Davis firing in all cylinders for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Starting the second half, here's...
Have mercy.
Wow. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Brooks covering. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Thompson on the drive. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the shot goes in. And it's 7 points from Amen Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Back to Thompson. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Dinwiddie outside. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Thompson. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Green kicks to Şengün. The three-pointer, no good. Dallas shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. It's stolen by Green. Şengün against Irving. The fader. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 19 points.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his third foul of the game. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And it's Irving missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And that one's good, Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Davis sets a screen, looking to end the run. Here's Lively. Shakes him. He takes it up and plays it in. Lively's got 10.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Şengün, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Şengün hits them both. Mavericks trail by 12. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And it's Green with the jam.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. Dinwiddie right side. Pocket 6. Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 12. To the paint. Here's Eason. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD will lead the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. He's got 5. Driving in over Thompson. Irving can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Nice shot by Brooks.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Lively. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Lively's got 14 points for the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving up top. It's stolen by Eason. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Pass to Eason. And here is Şengün. That 3 off the mark. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Dinwiddie against Green. Şengün with a screen on Dinwiddie.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lively sends a screen for Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Green. Pulls up. High post. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 13. Thompson passes to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Dinwiddie covering. It's tipped. Brooks against Irving. Pass to Davis. Over Brooks. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Irving. 21 points for Davis.
As strong an offensive presence that you'll find, AD presents more problems than his opponent has answers to.
Green passes to Şengün. Back to Green. Houston moving it around. Eason gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Eason's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dinwiddie against Thompson. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Irving finds Davis. Now Thompson from deep. That one, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green against Dinwiddie. And here is Green, who's got 23. And Irving pulls it down.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. That will count. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. There's Dinwiddie. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis inside. He's covered by Eason.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need
more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Brooks with no one around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Irving dishes to Davis. Rockets with the rebound. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green with the ball. Defended by Dinwiddie.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Trying to the hoop. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Irving. Lets a floater go. Good D by Thompson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Green drives in.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Dinwiddie outside. On the wing, Irving. Can they get it? Outside for Davis. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Eason. Back to Green. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Green's got 31. Here's Lively. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Brooks for 3. Offensive rebound. No shot off that time. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Dallas. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. There's the drive. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 12 points in the bucket from Dinwiddie.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive, and Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
Thompson for the triple. Pass to Brooks. Thompson against Thompson. And there's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Dinwiddie outside. Lively a screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 14. Green kicks to Thompson. Here's Şengün. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Şengün's got 23.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From deep, Brooks. Pass to Green. Houston moving it around. And it's Thompson again missing. For Dallas, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Outside for Davis. Lively a screen on Eason. Here's Davis. Great defense that time from Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Eason with it for the three. Good on the three-point shot. And the Rockets lead by 19.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Davis inside. Eason on him. Davis with a screen on Green. The drive by Thompson. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Pass to Şengün. Eason against Davis. Green kicks to Brooks. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Houston.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Green.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Here's Irving driving the lane. Dinwiddie wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Dinwiddie.
postseason game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3, Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that one's good. Porzingis.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's White. The drive by Tatum. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Towns. Good D by Porzingis. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Into the lane. And Brown with the stuff.
There's the attacking, aggressive style that Brown brings onto the floor. Give him a lane to the hoop, and he'll take it.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
Carl Anthony Towns.
First free throw is good.
Line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Holiday passes to White. Outside Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Towns. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
Here's Towns. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Porzingis in the post. Towns on him.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why have you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Tatum against Hart. Tatum inside. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Nice to see Drew Holiday just square up for that jump shot. Love to see him taking that one.
Hart can't hit. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
That one falls.
Well, Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
Pass to Towns. To the middle. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Towns.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Celtics with the lead. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Brunson. After the basket by Boston. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player. Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Anunoby, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Porzingis. He's got 10. to White. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brunson finds Bridges. And here's Hart. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Right side Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Towns. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 12 points.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
Brunson surveys. Outside Hart. The 3-ball. And again, New York with the triple.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Tatum. And the layup is good.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Holiday against Brunson. Hard up top. Pass to Bridges. And there's a pick. Back to Hart. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D, just asking to get burned.
Tatum, a screen on Bridges. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns, right side. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Towns. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. Here's Anunoby on the take. It's hauled in by White.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Brown finds Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hart. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Anunoby against White. Hart with a screen on White. Anunoby on the take. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo. This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Towns for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Hart. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. Now here's White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Anunoby for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. Back to Hart. Brunson finds Hart. It's good. Hart's got 10 points.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Holiday against Brunson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Back to Hart. And stolen by Holiday. Tatum against Hart. Outside, Brown. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Brown drives in. And the jam by Brown.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming. Driving in hard and making a statement.
Fires from deep. Anunoby can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 6. Right side Holiday. Out to the right wing. Tatum feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Outside Hart. New York, no good that time either.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Anunoby against Brown. Right side Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to White. Outside Brown. Misses the 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Brown, a screen on Hart. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
There's the link Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Brown passes to Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis puts it on the deck. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about Kristaps taking a little something out on that rim?
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 8. Towns with the ball. Defended by Porzingis. Tries again. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Brunson against Holiday. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Porzingis with it. He's got 21. Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Brown, a screen on Hart. Tatum against Hart. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Towns. 12 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Brunson. This one for 3. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 5 points.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Outside Holiday. Driving in. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Fires at the elbow. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Brunson. Hart. Out to Bridges. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Tatum. And here they come. Pass to White from deep. No luck on that one. Knicks trail by 9. Now Brunson. Tatum with a steal. Outside White. Outside Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 10 points for him. Here's Tatum. He's got 17. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. Boston out in front, leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Downtown, Jaylen Brown. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, brother.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Brunson against Holiday. Outside Brunson. Pass to Harden. Tatum with a steal. Now here's Brown. He has 7. Deflected!
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
Outside Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Bridges. He's got 5. Uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 7 points.
Bridges doing a great job of getting on the inside to find a way to score.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Right side White. On the wing, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Brunson. He has 7. Towns a screen on Holiday. Bridges outside. The 3 is up. Tatum pulls it in.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Takes it inside. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges outside. Here's Brunson outside. He can't get that one to fall. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Anunoby from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 13 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got a shadow of
53.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Towns a screen on Holiday. They grab their own miss. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Porzingis for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Porzingis has got 26 points.
Well, one of the better shooters we've seen over 7 feet as Porzingis able to knock down a distant shot.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. For 3. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. He's got 21.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 21. On the wing, Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hart. Here's Tatum.
Oh, wow! You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Pass to Hart. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, great setup for Bucket.
Now here's Brown. 7 points in the game. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum with the power move.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Holiday against Brunson. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Second chance shot. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Porzingis. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 15 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The kick out to White. Back to Holiday. Stolen by Bridges. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Anunoby passes to Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Got a piece of it. The dive for the ball. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Brunson passes to Hart. 5 to shoot. Anunoby for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Takes a 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Unable to get that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He made a big... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2. Bridges and Hart at the 3 and the 4. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. And stolen by Brunson! Hart passes to Towns. Anunoby with it. And stolen by Holiday. Only one man back on D. Here's Tatum. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity opportunity to three-point play. It goes on Josh Hart. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a one-point game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
Jalen Brunson.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws, good from Brunson. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Brown. Outside Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 31 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Anunoby. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby finds Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Tatum passes to White. Porzingis in the post. Covered by Towns. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
OG Anunoby.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Anunoby. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Brunson outside. New York again can't hit.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Goes up again. Pass to Towns. Hart from long range. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
The kick to Tatum. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Tatum, a screen on Hart. Holiday passes to Tatum. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The kick out to White. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. White drives in. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Back to Anunoby to tie it up. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics lead by 3. Outside Porzingis. Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum.
Off by Tatum. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, heck, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And New York has possession, following the bucket by the Celtics. And the basket by Bridges.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Back to Holiday. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Off target with the three. New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Hart with it, now guarded by White. Shakes it, back to Hart. Bridges, a screen on White. Hart, there's the drive, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday, and stolen by Bridges. Brunson against White. Out to Bridges to take the lead. And again, New York with the triple. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Brunson finds Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
I don't know how they keep doing this. Every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Now here's Holiday. Brown with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. 6 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hart's got 15 points here in the second half. Tries the spin move. Hart against Tatum. Going inside. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Towns a screen on Brown. Three-pointer, Bridges. Oh, the trifecta!
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware. And Porzingis putting the team on his back. Wow.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Tries to break his ice. Hart finds Brunson. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And you can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that three.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Gray.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Moving on the wing along with Johnson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the one spot.
Defense tries to stop Dinwiddie on the drive, but he doubles down and is able to draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the scoring load when you need him to.
Left side Durant shoots over Dinwiddie. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Three-pointer. Thompson misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Dunn passes to Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving finds Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Richards. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And on the way from Irving for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. The rebound by Richard. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He rifled that one in from distance. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
Boy, confident and composed. Dinwiddie did not get nervous pulling up from a different area code that time. He got in the gym range.
Durant dishes to Booker. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thompson against Dunn. Outside for Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant with a screen on Dinwiddie. Durant with it, picked up by Davis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Here's Lively. He takes it in. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Booker the pass to KD. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
The Mavericks trailing. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside, KD. Booker the pass to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Richards. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. This one for three. The offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Lets it go with the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got his sixth rebound on the night. Here's Booker. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Lively sends a screen for Dinwiddie. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dinwiddie's got 8.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Here's Richards. Shoots over Lively. Inside, he gets the jumper to fall. He has 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving. What a touch from deep.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Wants to get it to KD and does. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
To the middle. Here's Lively. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. On the wing, Thompson. Lively with the screen. Klay Thompson, and that's good.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
From 13, and there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker. And it's 8 points for Kevin Durant. Lively finds Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Shoots the 3. And finished off by Lively.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lively sends a screen for Dinwiddie. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Suns trailing. On the wing, Booker. Dinwiddie covering. Outside, KD. To the inside. And stolen by Thompson. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Davis. Pass to Lively. Lively with the screen. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Now Irving. From outside the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. Spencer Dinwiddie firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Nick Richards out there at Durant. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Mavericks leading. Here's Lively. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Davis can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called. Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Lively, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Lively's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Ball's knocked loose. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Lively's shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Inside. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Boy, dangerous on the fast break. Spencer Dinwiddie, so fast and gets up and down quickly.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. To the right side. Just 4 to shoot. Lively. And another basket for Dallas.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And Davis sends it back. Dinwiddie up top. 10 points for him. Pass to Lively. The rebound by Richard. Richard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's Durant missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
To the middle, looking to end his point spell.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Dinwiddie in the corner, Lively with it. From outside, off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. To the inside. Here's Richards, and down it goes. Done through off a wonderful assist.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Here's Lively. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is after the review.
Technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Booker to the paint. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Always ready to... Throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They lead by 4. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 11 rebounds in the game. In the corner, O'Neal with it. There's the 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Durant's got 17.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Lively. Outside, Davis. Lively sets a screen for Davis. And it's good off the back rim and in. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Dinwiddie with the steal. Lively sets a screen for Dinwiddie. And finished off by Lively.
Excellent at running the pick and roll. Dinwiddie just taking what he sees as available.
Kicks it out to Booker. Durant with the screen on Dinwiddie. Booker the pass to KD. 6 to shoot. A crossover. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here's Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Here's Durant, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
On the wing, Dinwiddie, guarded by O'Neal. Thompson from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game. Booker the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
It's deflected. Durant trying to break free. Booker taking the hit.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Dallas leading by 3. Dinwiddie drives in. Lively finds Dinwiddie. 43 seconds left in the first half. And finished off by Lively.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
And then Durant with the jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. It'll count. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Represent to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Johnson. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. The Suns trailing. For the lead, the Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving passes to Lively. Lively a screen on Katie. Back to Lively. And stolen by Dunn. Booker with it. He's picked up by Irving. Nifty move. The physicality of Booker.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop him.
Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Rebound by the Suns. Booker finds KD. Durant raising up.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And here's Davis for three. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got the game tied up here for Dallas.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner three, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Knocks it loose. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Dinwiddie against Booker. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Dinwiddie attacking. Here's Lively. That's tipped. Booker against Irving. Now, here's Dunn. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Richard. It's stolen by Davis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lively with it. He's got 15. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Drops one in from the wing. Irving's got 7 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Davis with a screen on O'Neal. There's the steal. Booker with no one around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Back to Lively. Davis surveying the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
He hits the second from the line. Now Booker. He's got 13. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. It's Durant on the wing. Takes it out to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Dinwiddie. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Booker the pass to KD. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
O'Neal against Dinwiddie. In the corner, Lively with it. Lively sends a screen for Davis. And Davis nails the 3.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Screen by Durant. Booker the pass to KD. And he uses the glass on the way. Durant's got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Booker against Dinwiddie. Pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to his shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Booker looking around. Great D that time from Davis.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And on the way from Irving for 3, the rebound by Richards. Richards got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. A shot by KD, no good. Mavericks trailed by 3. For the tie, Dinwiddie outside. Lively a screen on O'Neal. Dinwiddie for 3. They get the rebound. Lively finds Davis. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Davis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here now is Dinwiddie. 12 points for him. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Outside for Davis. Over Durant. With the clock winding down, here's Lively. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Here's Lively. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. Christie comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. And on the way from Irving for 3, it's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, stolen by Thompson. Davis, the pass to Washington. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Booker. Phoenix leading by 4. And then Durant with the top.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Booker against Irving. Thompson from long range. bangs home the trifecta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Outside Irving, and here's Washington outside.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Puts it up for Davis. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
O'Neal a screen on Christie. To the middle, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Durant. Outside for Davis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Suns leading by 3. Dunn with a screen on Washington. Richards, and he drops in the layup off the glass. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Out to the right wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
To the inside. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Durant in the corner. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Irving with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis. Phoenix grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Booker. Pass to Richards. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
That's good from Richards. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
There's the pick. Lock at 6. Here's Richards. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Richards got 9 points now in just the second half. Dallas has got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. Thompson a screen on Booker. Irving kicks to Thompson. Oh, good on the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Dunn. And here's Booker from the arc. You know who? Devin Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling that, folks.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Irving.
And they haven't let points get away
from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And KD throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And that one, good. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Booker on the move. Durant, wide open, he fires. Another three for Phoenix.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Here's KD. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Irving, good.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on the dime.
Inside, here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Irving passes to Washington. Buries it from three-point range. Washington's got 9 points now in just the second half. Suns lead by 7. The drive by Booker. Ooh, Booker taking the hit.
The deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Another three for Dallas.
No matter the situation, Washington up for the challenge.
Phoenix has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And Booker hits to KD. Can he keep it going? A rebound by Washington.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pass to Christie. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Money!
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And that one's good. Richard.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Irving. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Phoenix ball. Checking into the Mavericks. Lively. Dinwiddie.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dunn against Thompson. Dunn passes to Booker. Screen by Durant. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Well, they'll be happy with that look. Even